And welcome on in, everybody. It is I, Tiaxo Yomi. Hope you're doing well today. Oh god, this week has been an interesting week. Luckily, we're all still alive, I hope. Oh god. It's all good to see you here, folks. It's always nice to see everybody back and just able to chill with me for the night. Okay, I'm gonna be doing a constant reminders on this for hopefully today. I need to post it more on social media. Tomorrow, starting at 7. Although I'm probably gonna be starting my stream early so then that they can raid into me appropriately. But starting at 7 and then ending at 1 p.m. I am going to be doing a charity, I'm going to be part of a charity stream that Kibbles is hosting, in which we are going to be helping, hold on, let me make sure I get the name of it right before I like completely, let's see, for Trans Lifeline. The full thing is Furry's Fur Pride Raid Train for Trans Lifeline. I know that I have reposted it on Blue Sky before. I'm gonna try and make sure to talk about it for a good little bit for the next for at least today, and make sure to advertise for it pretty well. But I hope that you guys come on by and spread the word of it, that there is a nice little charity thing actually going on right now. You look to see what the current... Oh god. What's the current... Oh. Oh look! My backup ones are working. Shadow Tick, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out before I forget. White Knuckle? I haven't heard of that game. What is that? But welcome on in. I'm Deoxo. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. I hope you had a fun time. Show's over now. We raid you. Aw, well, thank you so much for the raid. It's always nice to see Beans in here. What is White Knuckle? Tell me all about it. We were just getting started. You good Bean. Let's see. I heard you like magic. I got a wand and a rabbit. I like a lot of things. I like many things, okay. Let's see, that's on Saturday. Oh my god, this thing is... Oh, Kibbles. Why do you have this in such a fucking weird... Sorry, my brain is immediately being like nervous and just being like, wait a minute. And I'm just like, no, it's definitely tomorrow. Oh god, I can't read this one. This one's like all over the place and how it's being... Okay, assuming that this was being done today, that means that currently, I believe, Deglion has it right now. And that they'll have it for a little bit. Oh god, I wish I could read this better. Anyways. Rabbit is currently tied up to a California king and blindfolded. You don't say. White Knuckle is a roguelike climbing game. Ah, that sounds lovely. Oh, okay. Okay. We have our pandas. They're currently rushing about. We have the game to play. We got our nice little metaphoring that we got to continue on with. Hold on. There it is. Ah, had to clear my voice for a minute. I also need to get this going. Okay, so apparently I learned what it was yesterday that was causing like weird things to happen though. Which admittedly, I might have to get on my roommate about it if it happens too often. Because it's like the first time I saw it happening today. That I was just like, Ugh. It's like, what the fuck is this? But apparently, on rare occasions, the house will just not do well. Will just not do well with, like, power settings. And will just, like... And, like, her way of dealing with it was just, like, turn off anything that's just extraneous. Which part of me is just like... I get that this is an old house, but even an old house has limits to what I'm willing to accept. So I guess we'll see, like, how bad it is. If it feels like it keeps happening, I'm probably gonna, like, push her to be like, no, you need to go talk to the landlady and be like, yeah, you need to get an electrician here and get it fixed. Because flickering lights and shit like that, I'm gonna be, like, looking at her and being like, yeah, that is a wiring problem as far as I'm concerned, which means it's a fire hazard. And it needs to get fixed. If it doesn't really happen anytime soon, I'm just gonna be like, if it gets worse, you could just crash with the boot. Oh, God. I mean, I guess that's true. Okay. So, to recap yesterday, because yesterday we kind of had to, like, really push through, and a lot of shit happened. A lot of story element crap happened, and it was just like, oh god. So, the basic line is that we succeeded in assassinating Louise. However, we tried the Lance idea, which somewhat worked. We definitely injured him. We fought him on the roof of the Opera House. Killed him with the Lance again. Fell through the glass rooftop with the Lance in tow. So Lance is basically now in Forden's care. We've literally announced how we were essentially trying to get vengeance against him for all... Vengeance against Louise for all the shit that he's done. He's been officially pronounced dead. Forden has the Lance, and now we're just kind of like, yay, the prince should be better again. And the prince isn't better again. The prince is still cursed. He is still dying by the Thorns curse. And that's where we are right now. We are totally lost. We have no fucking idea what to do now. Because it's like, wait a minute. Oh, that's the other thing that's important. There's no evidence that Forden is now involved in the assassination attempt of the prince. Because Forden knows details of the assassination he should know. And now we're here, pondering what the fuck is happening, who actually cursed the prince. I know who, but still. Okay. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. So yeah, we're at a major plot twist in the game.
That's Louise.
Louise was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and quickly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Louise would solve our problems. We murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get it, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. I remember getting to this point and just being like, wait, so with all of the clues right now, does that mean Louise was trying to also save the prince? It's hard to know what the hell Louise was doing. Because everything here is just like, what the fuck at this point? Let's go to bed. Let time progress. Because more plot points are about to fucking fall out of the fucking sky.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's 9/11. 9/11. Sorry.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
I'm giggling. Alright, are you guys ready? 9/11 was bad. I'm sorry. That whole stupid Lois bit, I hate it. Okay, okay. Alright, more plot stuff is about to happen, so strap in, boys and girls. This is where things start to get interesting.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Louise is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Louise to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
I wonder what kind of upset could happen, though.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company.
Hopefully you have a good stream. I hope to have a good stream as well.
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Louise for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold! The flock has spoken! Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
I control the vertical and the horizontal.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Who could that be?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Who could wear a cloak that mysteriously?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
He killed the Pope.
No. Impossible.
It's really funny that literally in the middle of that entire conflict that they were able to switch out the real lance with the fake. And then have Forden be so overconfident to use it and then be able to die by the real lance. Catholicism defeated. Venice is underwater while falling from the ceiling. Actually,
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Yep.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter?
You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
I love how he doesn't deny that.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death. Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
I mean, that mysterious fellow with the bitchin' heels.
No! Zorba?
Ah, my favorite character finally returns. In an even more kick-ass outfit, by the way. Oh, I'm not talking about Louise's heels. I'm talking about Zorba's heels.
Cover my body if the need arose.
I'm not talking about Louise at all. I'm talking about Zorba. Oh no, Zorba's an icon and a legend, and we stan him. This form of Zorba is great, because this is where he upgrades his footwear from what it was to, like, he has become an icon.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
God, I have a necromancer boyfriend. Wait, I am the necromancer boyfriend. You are the Zorba, Mitsuru.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Honestly, though, to see Forden die such a pitiful death, though, makes me smile. I'm not gonna lie.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you. I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
And look at those pants. Kinda love seeing popes get murdered. Maybe like the old-timey popes, yes. Those were real bastards back in the day.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
More surprised the group wasn't just like, well, we killed the actual assassin. Louise isn't the actual assassin, so we have no real fight here. I mean, fighting Louise is one of those things of just being like, it's the fact that, like, his ideology is something that they realize that they can't allow. Not to mention the fact that they want to still put the Prince to the throne, which is everything that Louise would want to deny. But priority numero uno is just getting rid of the curse. True! But you can't really put somebody onto the throne when Louise is still being an active threat. Louise is definitely one of those things where it's like, it's complicated.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
You know, I can at least respect such a practical attitude.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
I never denied him being a threat, but I'm just more surprised the party wasn't like, well, let's check on the prince real quick for... They already did! That was actually a scene that they looked into the mirror and saw that the curse was still active. And really, their only true lead of who that person was Forden so far. Now that Forden's dead, it's just kind of like, well, who would be somebody... No, I meant after Luis murked Forden. Oh. That one I would probably say they're kind of in the middle of a heated moment.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Luis is too theater. They can't stop and check yet.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
No!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Okay, we gotta get moving.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Louis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
You're hallucinating.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Basilia the Badass Bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Oh yeah, these guys. It's really funny how much these guys get built up in this entire, like... in this entire game, and like, when Sanctifex Forden dies, they basically are just like, oh, what do we do? And the game just does not care anymore.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
Peter, you weren't even worthy to lick the dirt on her boots. What makes you think you could rock her heels?
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
well, when you put it like that, no.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
I mean, we never upgraded out of high school.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
His wig lace is glued down tight, but that walk isn't pussy enough.
But, say St. Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
I want to see someone map the Louise model into Smash Bros. Bayonetta. That would be hilarious.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Yeah, if you actually notice, every time that we see the prince, which we see him a lot technically between the days, you'd never see the Clamar horns.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
That honestly sounded really genuine from Gallica, not gonna lie.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. the lad the only one with his life on the line.
I love Nearest.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return the runner at night. December. Checking the pantry. Ooh. There's some food in here.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I got. I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
What now?
And Basilio, our final member of the new squad. The new 4-man squad. At least until these guys can actually be put in the reserves and still get full benefits. Which, by the way, Basilio has the Berserker class, which is really good at beating the shit out of anything, essentially. He is also the last class that deals with, and it's also a class that deals a lot of good strike damage, which has been a very, like, lacking thing in this entire thing. Luckily, as we kind of, like, move forward, we get more and more really nice shit from him. I wonder if Katarina was meant to be a part of the party at some point in development. I am also curious about that. The only people who have it are Hulkenberg and Stroll, and... Oh, right, I need to go through all of that with him. But if you're asking all of what? All of this. I need to unlock all of these for him. So excuse me, I need to go through a lot of...
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I only wonder because she's one of the only, if not only, non-party character that will consistently stand outside of dungeon areas with your party. I feel like she might have been considered, but maybe they just felt like having another party member that early on was just off. Or maybe they just always planned it that way. I have no idea. Right, I have to go through all of this with Basilio now. I hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
I'll do it.
So it's the Faker archetype. Easier to crush your enemies after you weaken them a bit first, yeah? I'll show everyone just what I can do.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability. Did you end up guessing Basilio would be the final member of your party on your first playthrough, though? I don't remember. I think I did. Or maybe I already knew he was. I don't quite remember. I'm gonna be honest with that one. I think because he had character art, and that I think it was like, I think so. I think the only other clue that's really obvious about him is that he always had a weapon glued to his back, very similar to the other party members. Which is very funny to consider.
I see. Fascinating.
Also, I love his colors, more specifically, by the way.
All right.
Yeah. Make him smart.
I'm counting on you.
I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Yeah! Whereas Fidelia just had a backpack. Exactly.
Of course.
I need to get him access to a lot of basic spells, though. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I bestow upon thee the soul of the mage.
Do it.
The mage, not bad. I'm gonna blow Louise into tiny pieces. No one's standing against me like this.
I'm getting stronger.
I love him. I do admit, Fidelia is such... He has such a good voice actor. All of them have such good fucking voice actors.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Not to mention the fact that with Basilio, we now legitimately have a member of each race in our party. A member of each tribe, I should say. Which people are just like, but what about the rogue, though? We don't have a member of that. It's like, yes, we did. His name is Grius, and he died nobly really early on, and it makes me very upset that he died. I started to suspect him after reading through the library era. You were able to check out the title class Berserker was among the last ones to get, and he ended up being the most likely to match during the island events. Yeah. Which is funny because it's one of the classes most unsuited to his stats. Tell would have been cool, but was hard to believe he'd be the Berserker. Yeah.
I'll do it.
So I'm a Seeker. Alright, time to seek out a few faces to cave in then. Right, let's give him hell.
Oh.
Well, I see a number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have to unlock all of these. For various reasons. Yeah, where the hell if thou art prepared to reach out the hand.
I'll do it.
The healer archetype, not usually my thing, but I can see it working. I'll prove just how much I'm worth.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
A gunner, back row or not, I'm still gonna blow things up. I'm gonna have some fun with this one. Wait, since when is Basilio a member of your party? Since Fidelio died a horrible death.
I'm getting stronger.
About 5 minutes ago.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do
The
it.
merchant archetype. Guess every battle needs funds and items, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna study up on some economics.
I learned a new ability.
Oh, Brawler is definitely more up his alley, though.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
A new archetype, eh? The power of the Brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Louise's face in. I'm gonna pound this fist into the nearest face I find.
Oh.
You have studied has grown. I am very pleased. Here, take this.
I can use this.
Merchant was hard to not spam. It's so much money again, unless it got nerfed since I... Nope, it hasn't been nerfed at fucking all. You can still make a fuck ton of money playing as Merchant.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Feels wrong to not use it. If you're doing any kind of grinding, you basically are always going to have your main pro tag be a merchant. Like, I kind of am okay with it, since it's like, it really makes it to where money is no longer that much of a concern. But also, it's like, I sometimes wish I could use the other things. Stuff gets really expensive later on, too. Exactly. Oh, worthy heart.
I'll do it.
It's the night. Well, specializing in protecting people, not half bad. I got your back no matter what.
I learned a new ability.
I don't know how you're supposed to get money without it. That's the thing. You don't.
I see. Fascinating.
At least that's how I feel about it.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I'm counting on you.
I just end up overworld fighting as Merchant, and I'm just like, alright, rinse and grind, I guess. Oh yeah, Merchant, in my opinion, is like such an OP class.
Of course.
Like, it's really hard to just not be fucking Merchant.
I'll do it.
The Thief archetype, stealing from the rich, has a nice ring to it. I got some new tricks up my sleeve. It's OP for non-combat reason, and that's not good. But Mage is too, so... Any map with those spawn crystals is great for merchant farming. So many of my VODs is spent me just being at a crystal, being a fucking gremlin. You have no idea. Oops.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
God forbid Panda finds 3 of them in close proximity, we lose an hour.
Of
So
course.
it wasn't an hour. Smile.
I'll do it.
Doing this warrior thing now. This I'm used to. I'll cut him in half. Get ready to see my real strength.
I learned a new ability.
And Commander.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It was 59 minutes. Smile. God. Alright, Commander. Leave it to me. General Basilio gonna lead you to victory. Nothing to worry about when you're with me. General Basilio. I love him. You've grown so much. Here, have these items.
I can use this.
Okay, now I can actually... You know what, actually? One of the first things I want him to do is... Commander.
I'm getting stronger.
Hold on. There's a reason for it.
I learned a new ability.
Because Fiery Strike is a physical fire damage, which is different from magical fire damage. Which is really funny to think about, the fact that there's actually different types of fire damage, like, different types of, like, these kinds of things. And I'm just like, oh, that actually is helpful. At least for some of them. Alright, Basilio. Let's see, Mage is the other one we want to get leveled up.
Stronger.
Seeker I think is another
I can
one.
use this.
I mean, honestly, everybody needs a little bit.
Ability.
Everybody needs to be fed just a little bit.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Something, not someone. I only really know from Pokemon. Well, I mean, the only difference is that it scales off of, but yeah. Well, yes. My point with him, though, is the fact that you really want to make sure that with some of the magical stuff, you want to try to match it more to whether they have a better physical stat or a better magical stat. A warrior would be fun.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability.
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I can use this.
God, I love him so much.
I'm getting stronger.
Actually, yes, that's good enough. I'm like, actually, yes, that's sufficient. Oh, I need this one. Hold on.
A new ability.
There we go. Okay. No, you deserve one more good one, I think. Let's see. No, that would take too long. Let's see. That doesn't matter. That takes too long. Doesn't matter. Eh. Meh. Skull Crusher could be fun. Take too long. Which one did I decide on again? I was just like a little distracted. Whatever, just do like healer, I guess.
I can use this.
Okay, good enough. I basically used him the same way you use Esta in Devil Survivor. He's so good at physical damage that I just make him the MC, and I just make the MC a mage. But way more damn. He kind of felt like a better Stroll to me, gameplay-wise. Hold on. Knowing people don't use Vasily, even though so many people can confirm he's the second best character in the game for pumping out damage. No, I totally believe that he's a really good damage dealer. Alright. I need to go and... Oh god, I need to go buy things. I need to go buy weapons. Hold on. I should now have weapons.
Get yourself a good...
Now then.
Do I have things like... Well, I guess so. Just immediately a new thing for me to buy, and I'm just like, okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah.
Actually, he is quite fine with what he has. Could potentially do the... Yeah, why not?
Ah, I get it.
What now?
Alright, now to think what to actually give him. Actually, you should take that from her. And then you should get something else. I'm like, you get something that isn't that, because you're kind of the, kind of need you to be something else. Let's see. Actually, we'll do that one. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright then.
Alright. Actually, hold on. I want to go down to here.
Let's go.
And they were all fun. Luck build was hard as hell, but I loved it. I tend to go with a very balanced build constantly. Mainly because of the fact that, like, I don't really care to have my main character be too much into one thing or another. It also really allows him to just kind of really be good at any class, essentially. Like, he's just good at anything. You put him in a class and it's just like he's generically good at it.
Hey, mister!
Huh?
What would you like?
Misleading text. I mean... Internet died for a bit. I'm glad you're back, long lost. But now, like, when it comes to the pro tag has its own separate thing on top. Has its own passive for each and everything, which is why the merchant one is just so good. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in Overworld. But it's really funny that it says chance of winning, and it's, you always get it.
What is it?
I don't know, it is funny that that's the verbiage of it, and then it's just like, but you always get it. I'm very curious about that.
This chill simply won't do.
All right then.
I don't think I have anything else I can really do right now.
All right then.
I guess we'll
Let's
just
head
go
there
back
right
to the
away.
Gauntlet Runner.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It is kind of funny in my opinion to see that though. Let's see, you're a faker, you're a mage, and then you're our... Oh wait, what am I doing?
What now?
Basilio, I forgot to give you a thing. Actually, yeah, I'll give you Fiery Strike.
Alright.
So then you at least have something that isn't just hit them. I mean, you're still hitting them, but now you're hitting them with fire, which is great. Titties, God. I do love how all these little bunks start actually showing their own little tells of who actually sleeps there. It's adorable. Anyways, time to go to bed.
Sure.
Good night.
It's still 9/11. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Isn't he just also kind of hot, though? I still remember the banter of Stroll complaining about Highsmith falling asleep in his bunk. Got a minute? Then, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot, there's something I wanted to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you can take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready.
Right.
Ah. Listen to you. Guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Hold on, I need to actually close my blinds. It's like dark and I don't like my blinds being open. Anyways, using the restroom seems to have a chance to give a luck increase. Huh, I didn't know that actually. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he preferred sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Huh. Every Idol's Day. Interesting.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
A lot of people died.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Feels like I need a guide to max out everyone's bonds in those games. Are way easier to max out in this comparison. Oh my god, yes. That after the luck agility build, but it's nice to know. Yeah, earning bond points in this doesn't even seem to be that necessary. Actually, you really do need to focus on getting your bonds with your party members built up. It is what allows you access to more archetypes. Without your bond level being higher, you are kind of fucked. But this game makes it really, really easy to bond with everybody. Like, I'm already maxed out with a few people already and doing very well. So it's like... But I mean, the get triangles during the individual time events. It's a lot easier because it isn't this like... It's not how with like Persona you have to spend time with them. You have to get them enough happy timeness in order for them to finally want to be more of your friend. It's like, no. It's just, once you have the time and if there's a condition, you've met the condition, you just auto level up. And that was just so much, it's like, that is so much easier than what Persona does, where it's like, you have to like, fill an invisible gauge to get them to be like, oh, I want to increase my bond level with you.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe.
Glory to Sanctism!
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Everyone seemed annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Poor Godot.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Cinderella in all her glory.
I feel like he's one of the only bald guys in the game.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
I can't immediately think of another one. Oh, I can. That Ishka noble guy that we rarely see whenever they're plotting. He/she, they are also bald? It's like, I don't know their gender. All I know is that they have fake glasses and we rarely see them. Because they're really not that important. I don't remember them. They're the ones with, like, the weird eye. And it's like they're always able to talk to Forden within, like, the secret council of evil.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
Ah,
hello.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
I guess technically speaking, Heisme is also kind of bald. He doesn't really have hair. I mean, he certainly is covered in fur, but he doesn't really have, like, hair, though. So he's kind of bald, but not really. He's like, he counts as like half a point.
Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
Sheep ties me sound spooky. I know.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
Doesn't need hair, he needs to eat berries and bugs. Did they ever explain how Ygritte became the way they are? Technically, yes. But it was more of explaining how the tribes came to be.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
It's anime time.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Yay, assassinations are back on the menu, boys!
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic protection has faded away.
then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. You would even deny us our prayer?
Sal, hello. I do actually have a drink. Hold on.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
A vision in which we kick your ass.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
A lot of this stuff is kind of funny in retrospect. Hush. A lot of things are really funny with the context that I know now. There are many things that I'm just like, oh, this changes everything with what I know.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Wait.
You! The Prince!
Isn't his laugh infectious?
You! The Prince!
I should make that a redeem. I'm gonna make this a redeem and just be like, so anybody can just be like,
You! The Prince!
oh, you didn't know? Anytime in which they actually spoke anything, you can have it replayed. So I could just do this all day.
You! The Prince!
Okay, moving on. Hi, Lester.
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Gonna jiggle you, Sal. Conversation logs always existed, but I don't feel many let you re-trigger the voice lines. I think I know I've seen it for a couple of them.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Louise in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios, which is now unlocked for the night. And we are indeed in the top 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I'm announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Fortin's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Ugh. Yeah. Rella is starting to slay now.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Okay. If you hadn't guessed it by now... If you haven't guessed it by now... This is where the game literally is like, hey... We're giving you a major hint now. Please stop being stupid. Lots of shit want to vomit up your lungs. So Rella definitely is somebody we are concerned with now.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
And then Gallica pointing out the obvious and making sure that you're not completely brain dead.
Sister.
So, earlier, and by earlier I mean like, I don't know how many streams ago, whenever we first brought up, whenever we first gave the formula to Rella, and her reaction was, where did you find this? Her reaction is spot on to somebody that's like, where did you find this curse that I have casted? That was definitely the question she probably had in the back of her mind and had to catch herself to be like, oh no, they're asking me too, like, this is too close of a question.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
So the fact that, like, they really had Rella's character that fucking integrated so well into being like, she was the caster all along is great. I thought she was just horrified because it was something super taboo to their religion. Exactly. It makes it come across of what has happened here. Is that the prince in the moment? Yes. Instead, it's also the fact of, like, later on, Rella knew that she would end up having to confront Juna because of it. Which is why she's always probably seemed a lot more depressing, because she knew it would come to this.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
She also chooses not to expose us for not being the real prince, even though she knew. Mind control, kind of.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
No, Chozo, that's not it at all.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Got something real recent that's super similar. Aww.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
I don't know, some people are into it though.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Not a dark lord, but a queen. Terrible and beautiful as the day.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
And in case you literally are so dense that you don't get it, Rella just outright admits it.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
You know, it's really funny she says it that way. I should be like, I'm only 37 springs old.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
And she knew. She knew all along it would lead to this path.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
I love that, like, all the citizens are just kind of there.
Norris, swiftly!
What did I know? Who put this cliff here?
What about the
Who put this
teleportation?
cliff here?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Also, hello, Brutus.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Good work in bringing the mood down, Stroll.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
I'm sorry. I had to go with that one of just being like, you're already flying though. What are you wearing?
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
A bug party member?
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Checking the pantry for more ingredients.
Huh?
Gauntlet shrooms. I've been looking for those. Let's use the toilet for fun.
Right. Got it.
Oh, that's funny. You get a little bit of experience for doing that.
What now?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to continue to do this one. Okay, darkness, that. Removes debuffs from all allies. I think that's going to be important. Juna has the other version of that, which is good. Probably also gonna make sure she continues with fire. And I guess lightning? I just don't remember what all I need to do for this next one. Not gonna lie. Should be okay with just doing Mundo. Just cover all of my bases. You, on the other hand, I want you to have...
Alright.
That, and then you... should have piercing. Just in case.
All right then.
Oh, I can't wait until I can finally get to Basilio, so I can actually unlock him. Oh, I just need to try and finish up so many of these right now. I want to so badly. Ugh. Oh, I know. I know I have way more. I know I have more than enough time.
What now?
This is probably good enough, maybe. Weak to wind and piercing, though. I may not want you that position, though. You're weak against fire, which I think we can deal with that more than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, that might be better. Magical fire. Yeah. Magical that, and...
Alright.
This, just in case, I guess? Yeah. Unless I can give you... Hold on. No, not really. But I don't think I need cold for where I'm going. You're fine with that. That's okay. Alright, I think we're doing it.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Wait, I'm getting a funny feeling. Hold on.
So.
Wait.
What now?
I am getting a funny feeling. Hold on. Wait. I have that item, don't I? Hold on. If that's the case, I don't even have to worry about that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
What now?
You don't have that ability, do you? No, unfortunately. You don't. I think that's purely a commander thing. At level 20, which the only person that has that... Oh, that's weird. I didn't give that to Hulkenberg at all. I'll worry about that later. Yeah. Yeah, we never unfortunately got that way with him. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. We have plenty of alternatives to make this work, so I can probably do this.
Well, what do you want to do?
This
Here.
Ha-ha! Tally ho then!
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Ugh.
So that's
Academy of Real Lucaria. Shut up.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness.
And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Ketchy, hello. It's so good to see you. Ah, yes, metaphor. Yeah, we're deep in the plot right now of metaphor. we are in the sauce. We are in the, oh god, everything that we thought we knew is going to shit. And we're about to go through a major boss fight that I have no remembrance if I even have anything correctly equipped, and I don't care. I've seen a lot. Good.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
I knew Willa's budget Marth.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice. Let's
Vitus
fight
power.
back, everyone.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
call
your
upon the
opening,
royal
Captain.
soul! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
pray
let us down,
already!
Yuna. Fire! I hit their weakness.
Berserker! Ah!
Fire!
I'll show you.
Burn! Wizard! Let it burn!
You better be
claim
ready.
Such power. Then
You're
I
out
will
of
test
here.
it. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
What was that?
Jupa's frozen.
Ugh.
Too much like this.
Here!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright, good thing I have the thing. Hold on. Somewhere.
A few moments later.
Quiet, you. What?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. I call upon a royal soul.
Wait, are you saying that doesn't work? There's all buffs from enemies.
A bit much, looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Wait.
Behold this power.
That's not the thing that would work against it, would it? No effect. Okay, so they're not stupid to allow you to do that then. Interesting.
This might be too much.
Well, in that case, I guess I just need to treat her Frostburn, don't I?
That is helpful. Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Well, that sucks.
I'll take the rear. I shall persevere.
Here I go.
Get wrecked! It comes to this. It comes to this.
It comes to this!
I won't hold back! Into the rear guard. Vitus power!
Actually...
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Watch me. Show them strength.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. Now is the time to defend.
Yeah, you can just keep on defending, that's fine.
Then I will test it.
You're over here. Let's stay calm. Come on!
Take this!
No, you've done it.
Oh.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself
Take
too hard, okay? Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Oh, I didn't realize he was weak against light. Holy
Basilio got
shit.
knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Well, yeah, okay.
This should be good.
I'll pay you back double.
Juna's frozen
Sogne,
over.
show them
Her attacks are
strength.
gonna be weaker now.
I shall persevere.
Are you strong
Place
enough
in
to
some
protect the
distance.
weak?
I'll hang back.
Savior! We can do this!
Thank you. That helped.
That helped us out.
Take this!
Okay, I have to change him, like, immediately then.
Take this!
Is everyone okay?
Alright, okay. Okay.
You gotta heal up.
That means that we're just gonna have to redo everything. Got it. Cool. Okay. Ugh. Again, the only downside to Metaphor in which I have is the fact that I don't like that there's no way that you can just reload a save immediately. You have to actually close out the game and then reopen it. Game assumes you'll use Basili. Next fight, actually, you can use him and...
What now?
Alright, luckily for you, you idiot, is that you can just do the warrior class instead. Because I think that's okay? Yeah, that's fine. That is funny, but no. No. This one's better, unless... I do get more out of this. Yeah, sure, why not? Although, no, leave to this one, it's fine. Alright, if that's the case, then that means we need to change everything! Okay.
Alright.
As a matter of fact, do that. Definitely give you this. Is there anything I can give you for fun?
Alright.
Fuck yeah, let's do that one for fun. Anything else? Not really. I should try to give you something. I guess I can give you a weak version of the heal just in case. Yofa, you have so much I need to probably give you. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's give you the go fuck yourselves. Okay. Actually, I like the idea of maybe having you more in the background, so then they just can't get to you. Yeah, and then hold on. Increases defense of all allies for 3 turns. You know what? Yeah, we can have you do that too, as like this. Juna, on the other hand, I do want her to be a little bit more aggressive, if possible. Dark Sword would probably be okay in that sense. Actually, you know what? You guys could just go in the back and just deal with that. Yeah, so you guys can fire from the back so you don't even have to worry about anything. You can continue that. And then you, on the other hand, can continue to be up in the front, where you can actually probably still do okay amounts of damage. Ooh, this one! Shield Arts! Yeah, okay, Shield Arts would be great. I think I also have... Yep, alright. Dodge. We need you. Okay, and we need that. Okay. This will probably work a lot better. Because we can keep these girls in the back. Basilio can then just be in the front, doing what he does best, which is hopefully not die. Now I just need to make sure that nobody has a weakness to light or frost. I don't think anybody here does. Cool, we should be fine. Maybe. We'll see if this works. If not, then I will cry. Okay, time to skip all the dialogue. Alright, let's go.
Here.
Let's be off.
Right.
The royal maid.
Blah, blah, blah. God. I know that the last time I did this fight, I had to, like, literally...
Fallen lies dead.
You had your...
This world already rejects me.
I intend to look after them.
If you would make Rella, we've got no
Come
choice.
forth, Royal Soul!
Fight back, everyone.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Sogme, show them strength. Are
Here
you
I go.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Right in their weak spot.
You
Fight us
claim
now.
such power, then I will test it.
Behold this power.
Sogme, show them strength.
Fire!
You
All
claim
right,
such power,
Taste the flames.
then I will test it. Allow
Ow.
me.
You've got a bunch of
Come
ailments
forth,
slowing you
Royal
down,
Soul.
Captain.
Yeah, I have to do this
Let
one.
me help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Personal, I call upon a royal soul.
Did you say personal space?
This might be too much.
Luckily, I do have some wonderful healing items to
This
use.
should be good. That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Are
To
you
the back.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Give me strength.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks. Okay, let's do this. You better be ready.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Ugh.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Here.
I am grateful. Thanks.
That helped us out.
This is just what I need.
I shall do my best.
Wizard.
Actually, I want to do this.
Allow me to support you. Thank you.
Good God, do I need more strength?
Who
Do I
should I
need
beat
to have
up
a
first?
better ability to withstand fucking...
All right.
I knew you'd help.
I need more defenses, like, good God.
It comes to this.
It's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Let's go.
Healing would probably be a little bit better.
Hold on.
Before I do that.
Do I need to use it?
Yay! Okay, we have that.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Heal everybody.
We can do this.
I am grateful. Thank you.
That helped us out.
You've been frozen. I'll show you. Attacks won't do much like this.
God, this is gonna be so tedious.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I owe you one.
That helped.
That helped.
I'm ready.
Warrior!
Ugh.
Gotta stay calm.
They're totally fireproof.
Oh, awesome
You
souls,
better
do
do
your
something
thing.
else.
Take this.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen
By this
over.
power.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Should be okay.
Behold this power.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Saving is important.
Actually-
Take my fullest power.
You know what? Let's do this, and then he can do the healing.
Straight through.
It's cold as hell.
Here you go. Thanks.
That was helpful. Thank you.
It comes to this.
Okay, we need to have her waste her turns.
Basilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Watch me! Let's not.
Okay, so she should do the Coney stew.
The away
Shout out to
to let this sit. I'm grateful.
I knew you'd help.
Sogne,
Have
show them
you
strength.
heal.
I shall use
That helped.
this. Thanks.
Thanks. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Oh, this is gonna be very slow, but I have
Take
no.
this.
I was saw this time.
Oh, finally!
Frozen.
Can you stop getting frozen, you bastard?
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Are you strong enough to protect the
I
weak?
call upon a royal soul.
I can do this. Help me finish this.
Getting away.
This one.
It comes to this.
I'm sorry, the battle is very mediocre, so stop it.
That attack.
Take this.
Slow, I will bite
Basilia's
you.
frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Actually,
Come
I
forward,
can
Royal
fine,
Sword.
so I'm just gonna.
Still here?
You this is just what I think about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Oh wait, did I?
This
Oh,
might
I
be too
did.
much.
I shouldn't have done that. I think I have something for that though. Ironically speaking.
Now go with this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You
Take my
claim
fullest
such
power.
power. Then I will test it.
Straight, the enemy still stands.
It's cold as hell.
Alright, let's see if we can get you warmed up.
I'll use this one.
Oh, that, Basilio. Nice dodge.
It comes to this.
It comes to this!
You frozen. Protect won't do much like
A
this.
tough one.
You know what? You heal, and then he'll go forward. Okay.
Can't let it go on you.
That was helpful. Ancient magic gathered to me now. No use holding back. That helped.
That helped us out. Closing in. Warrior! Withstood that, eh?
My strength.
So heavy.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
For God's sakes.
Basilio's frozen over.
I won't hold back.
He usually does.
Still here?
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
The away to let this
I knew you'd
sit.
help.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Even I pray you're ready. Behold, help me finish this.
It's to the rear. Use now, think later.
Use now, think later.
Take this.
I missed. Nice one, Captain.
What was that?
Finally
Juna,
recovered.
careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
A tough one.
Don't you worry, we got the reset talismans.
That helped.
Thank God I bought a lot of these at one point.
That helped us out.
Sogne,
show them strength.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
I should hydrate.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Get wrecked!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Sister!
Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Frozen?
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually...
Savior! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weakness!
Take my
Don't let
fullest
us down,
power.
Yuna.
I move to the front. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yuffie hit
It's
their
cold
weakness!
as hell.
Alright, I'm going to use you for healing stuff.
Here you go.
That helped.
Thank you. Thanks.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, you do not need that. Cool. Well, someone will eventually get to it here.
Magic Seeker! Wizard! Let it burn!
It's cold as hell.
You know what? You do a guard.
You can't hit me! Accept it! She's doing great! Yuffie's frozen! Her attack won't do much like this!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Watch
Captain!
me. A bit much, actually.
Actually, you can do the Coney stew now.
Can't let
I
go
owe
on
you one.
me. That was helpful!
Thanks.
Wizard! Fire!
I'm
all
right.
Burn!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio! I call upon a royal soul! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let up
Everyone
now,
is counting on me.
You know what we need? We need a nice good ol' Coney roast.
We have provisions. That helps.
Just a nice little
Shout out
meal
to
in the
South.
middle of combat. It's
Okay,
fine.
let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
That attack.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Let me help.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Do not want to
Behold
risk
this power.
missing.
Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Here I go! Let us down, Juna! Let it burn! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Taste the
Right in their
flames!
weak spot! Beat him down,
Let's go.
Basilio!
Strike. Still here?
This is just what I need!
I can do this.
Fire!
Frozen?
Yuffie's frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this!
Use now, think later.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. I won't hold back. Fire.
You hit their weakness! Behold
your
this
opening,
power!
Captain.
Burn!
We did it!
I am bested.
Am I trying to get Basilio the Swordmaster class? No, I have to use a class that isn't his Berserker class. Because unfortunately, he's weak against light. And since literally Rella will cast light, it means he's automatically just as like at a disadvantage. So I have to use a different class with him.
I see now. The
true strength of your will.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, God.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
By the way, I know I was like in the middle of it, but thank you so much for the 50 biddies, Kitschy.
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh wait, no, Elden, not Elden.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince, and place the blame on Luis.
Cool. Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? What a fun cutscene right into. I know! We're right in the middle of a depressing story. And you're coming in here with sniffles. Oh my god, excuse me. Hi everybody, I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. Vanilla Jake, thank you so much for the raid. Before I completely forget, hold on. I don't think I have any mods in chat right now. There you are. Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, you were playing Split Faction. I've heard a little bit about that. Zephius, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Here, let's continue with the sad, dramatic music. Smells like, oh no. It smells like a metaphor. A metaphor that the church is awful. I don't know. Anyways. Enrix, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We are really deep into metaphor plot. To no one's surprise, Forden is evil. I hope that doesn't spoil anybody here, but if you've played any bit of this game, you already know that Forden is an evil bastard. But otherwise, I hope that you'll enjoy me playing more of this game. We still have so much more left into this. The church is bad in a JRPG. What a twist. I know, right? A twist we could never have foreseen. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Oh god, there we go. I was just like, I should push the button. Excuse me. This is a really great JRPG. I absolutely, Timid Be Vibing, thank you so much for the follow. I love this game so much. Enjoy your metaphor. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Styx, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, sorry, I did that a little too early, didn't I? How was Split Faction? How was the game? Did I miss you saying anything about that? I hope I didn't. I hope I did not. I hope I was not being rude. Bandit the Thief, thank you so much for the follow. Split Faction is a lot of fun, just started. I've heard a little bit about it. I need to actually look at it. I don't know if it's a game I'll play, but there's so many games I'm just like, I look at. God, what was the one that I remember seeing and just being like, I like watching people play this game because I don't want to play it. It's like, I like to see it, but I definitely don't want to play it, though. If you haven't played It Takes Two, you should. Oh, you know what? I've seen people play It Takes Two. It's a very good game made by the Split Faction studio, and if you enjoy that one, you'll enjoy Split Faction. I want to do that phone unlock thing. What do you mean? Right, okay, I'm going to continue with this really depressing story that we're about to do because we literally just did a thing. I've already cried a bit in this game already because we are hitting that point of this game plot where it's like everything is starting to accumulate into just like, oh, everything's turning bad.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
I mean, honestly, Forden is such an awesome villain that dies in the most pitiful of ways, and I love it.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
You were hoping to fight and kill him? Honestly, that would have been funny. But, like, it really plays very well into who Forden actually is. Which is, he's more of a schemer. He's not really so much of, like, an actual fighter per se. That's more of Luis. Luis is the person that is more of the, like... Well, I mean, he's also a schemer, but he's also a fucking fighter, too. He can actually whip your ass.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
I can do this to you now, Diaxo. What? Oh god, please. Big and round. Ah!
What does
I
Juna
love
have to
Jal,
do with
thank
this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
Back to present day.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla.
You're depressed and traumatized.
You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
Huh. Humans? Ugh.
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
Did I mention that she's probably dying right now?
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
I'm going insane!
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
I would honestly say it's even higher than 90%, but yeah, most people in the world are victims of circumstance.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness.
Why is she still supporting the lie that the protag is the prince? Because she wants somebody who has the strength that could actually take out Louise, essentially.
Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
Oh yes, close your mind to the person that you are trying to put as the candidate.
Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Yes.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Louise in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Damn, ads are starting.
Saint Rella.
Hold on.
Was this your plan from the very beginning?
Hold on, let me put that to snooze for like 5 minutes.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
Everyone is getting depressed over this. I mean, yeah.
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh my god, there's a dog. Hold on.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing?
Guys, I don't think the power of friendship is working. Stop it. I'm already emotional.
It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Ugh. Okay. Ads are gonna be playing now. I don't have much choice in that one. You know what? You know what? We could all use a break right now. We could use a small break. The power of friendship can fail! I feel like that happens a lot in Sailor Moon, actually, now that I think about it. So, while we're trying to get our collective shit together, let me... Oh god, I'm doing this wrong. I really need to automate this so much better. Yes! Thank you, Ben. We are going to take a small break while we're waiting for ads to finally just, you know, not be here. So, in order to lighten our moods, let's look at pandas do laundry. Actually, you know what? Let's get another panda to do laundry. Also, Ben, you get nothing. Hopefully all of you have been noticing that these pandas have been doing your laundry in the top corner there for a bit. They have been working diligently to make sure that you have your laundry done. You should make sure to thank your local pandas today. Hold on, I need more washing machines though. And more dryers. There's a new color available, and it's green. Also, Baku wanting me to do ASMR. How dare you? There's so many clouds I want to delete. Excuse me. That's another thing we should get too. We should get another cat. Also, hello there, Baku. I hope you are having a good time right now. We're just currently trying to get so many beautiful cats and cats doing wonderfully cute things. I can't even take this seriously right now. Pan ASMR. I try my best. I don't do very good with it sometimes. Ooh. Ooh, bamboo pieces. What is this? It's pandas doing laundry. Hello. It's what's been playing in the top right corner of my screen this entire time. Maybe thrown into the washing machine, Deoxo? Sure! Why not? I don't see why not. We could then iron you afterwards, too. How does that sound? I hope you all are enjoying the pandas doing your laundry for you. And also the cats. As in, there's another cat somewhere around here. Ironically, the cats, like, clawing at the machines do actually give it more... Yeah? You're kind of freaking out there for a second there. The cats clawing at the machines actually do give you money, which I find hilarious. But yeah, this is just my little chill little, like, idle game that I'll have playing, so if you ever just want to, like, take a quick break, we could just watch this for a little bit. I still have so much I need to do in this game. Anyways, enough idling about though. We got a thing we gotta do. We got places to be. We got depression to start feeling more about. Rilla knew she was linked to the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
You know, I feel like that's an important line to read again.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
Like, it's really, really funny that this statement by Stroll really is like the epitome of a lot of things that I have an issue with, like every other religion I can think of. Is the fact of like, there are some very genuinely great people that follow the teachings that others only fake about, like evangelical Christians. And I'll fucking say it too. But also, metaphor is a metaphor. It is. It's really in your face about a lot of this, and then there's a lot of really good subtlety in this game too. And the subtlety is even more subtle because there's so many in your face elements to this game. But I will definitely be the type of person that's just going to be looking at this and being like, oh god, like, I'll fucking say it. I'll fucking say it right now. When it comes to American Christians, which, by the way, are awful, a lot of them, I hate to say a lot of them are awful people, but it's like, that's too overgeneralized. But like, American Christians are just, they bother me so much because they have this like weird perversion about their faith that is very much tied to political power and capitalism for some weird fucking reason that I'm just over here like, you do realize that your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, would be sickened of you. He would not know who you are, essentially. And it's just one of those things in which it's like, Rella is such a good example of like, this is the person that you pretend to be. She's actually a good person that uses her faith to help others. Not because it's of her faith, it is because it's who she is. Because faith should be something in which makes you a better person. You don't have faith just because you have it, because you're obliged to have it. You have it because it's what helps you be a better person. And it's why I love this game so much. Anyways, uses the overdone, well-known tropes well to hide the more subtle things. It does. This game is top tier as an RPG. I hate how people keep talking about how RPGs are dead, and I'm just like, we've had some really fucking stellar RPGs year after year. It's like, shut the fuck up and actually play these games. The strong are right and the weak are wrong, or something to that degree. There's that. There's also the idea of like, how many times have you heard the whole like, God helps those who can help themselves? I'm like, that's not even a quote within the Bible, you fucking moron. It's like, how many times did Jesus literally help others who couldn't help themselves? It is a faith of... Anyways, between this and Expedition 33 getting harder and harder to say RPGs are dead and dying. I know, right? It's like, God damn it. And Expedition 33 is on my list of games to play. I will eventually have the time to finally be like, I'm going to grab it. Actually, it's not even the time, it's the money. I'm probably going to start playing it next month when I actually get like a paycheck that I can do. The loud majority of the frustrating Christians makes the church seem hostile. Faith is something to guide you through life and form community, not to divide and force others to follow. Anyway, I love Atlas games. I know! I love Atlas games. This one in particular, I feel like, is their crowning jewel achievement. It is the essence of everything that they are, and it's like the perfection of it. All the voice acting is great, the mechanics are fun. Anything that I have a complaint about this game is so minor that I can overlook it and not give a fucking shit about. It takes the best parts of SMT and Persona and mashes them nicely. Oh god, yes. This game is just fun. It's fun. It is inspiring too. And I think that's the one thing I love about this game in particular, is how goddamn fucking inspiring this game is. This game boldly takes all the problems that we have right now and puts it on this pedestal of, look at this that we have, and look at how awful it is. Look at how we could be better right now. And I love it. I love that this game basically has no fear to basically call out the world of being like, our world is basically like this. This is our world. The fantasy that they read that is supposedly about our world, that is also a fantasy to us. It is as far from reality than it is. We are closer to these tribes than we are to that book. Which is sad to say. We could be those people in those books, where we live in equality and justice in the sense of community, but we don't. Because we have very few awful people that ruin it for everybody else. I think that's why I'm also very proud of so many people that have stood up against such tyranny. I can only speak as an American. But I am proud to see so many people actually rise up and to finally say that we are not going to bend down to awful people anymore. And I want to be able to support them in whatever little way I can, because I don't want to see... I don't want to see my country get any worse. It's been getting worse for decades. I want to actually see it be reborn into something that it only ever dreamt of being. And I hope that that dream can actually become a reality. Much of how this game is all about fantasy, my fantasy is to see this country be reborn into something that is only ever dreamt to be, which is a land of actual freedom, where people can actually come together and be happy, to pursue it, to become even an ideal society, and to lead by example, to not be such this country that's just so Forden-like, essentially, that's so schemy and so underhanded, but somebody more like Rella, who actually believes wholeheartedly in what we're doing, and wants to actually help everybody, regardless of nationality. Sorry, I'm ranting. I like to rant about political things, and Metaphor really gets me going, because this is like getting into the high points of the plot, where like the political side of everything is like hardcore right in the middle of your face. Okay, we're moving on.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there.
I love yapping. I rant. My Blue Sky is a lot of me ranting and also, you know, horny stuff, but whatever. Alright, I'll be lurking as I draw fat furry men. You draw fat furry men, do you?
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
I need to get more fat for art. I'm not gonna lie. I need more belly. Especially after all this ranting, I need more belly art in my life.
That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers and message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
Wow, that was really good impersonation of his voice, by the way.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Oh, hi, Maria.
Will he indeed?
Luis is such a slime ball, I love him. He's a great villain. He just oozes villainy. He is the best. I absolutely fucking love him.
Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
You already tried that.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now?
Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
That knows, yeah.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
Igor got competition. What's funny is that he wears literally just a metal frame over it. It's like he just literally wears a metal frame, but there's no glass pieces to it. Which is like, what the fuck are you wearing, sir?
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Also, unrelated, but Heisme is best character, not biased at all. You know what? When we get to the fucking menu, I will gush over Heisme for a minute. Hold on.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I really don't like these people, nor should you! They're awful people.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I love Nereus, by the way.
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account.
Because honestly, like, Nereus and, like, Heisme, the two old men of the party, I absolutely adore them.
She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Oh! If you want to join my Discord, I can actually give you the link to that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, somebody wants to join my Discord. You know what, I'm not too shy about this right now. I just want to make sure that people who actually want to, like, join are going to actually... Hold on. Here. That should work, I think. It's very scuff, I'm not gonna lie. But it works. Hold on, I can even do this right now. Give me a minute. You are a customer. Hello, thank you. Oh my goodness. I've never seen such growth. Okay, if anyone joins it after this one now, I'm just gonna be like, okay. I'm like, I will get to you afterwards. I'm sorry. A lot of people like to do Discord. That's why I have a specific thing with that one. That's like, haha, you should do socials instead. One, it lets me know that you're a real person, because there are so many bots that just do Discord and then nothing else because they're stupid.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
I really need to actually do more with my Discord. I just like, it's been a thing on me, but my Discord is still so relatively small that like, I don't, it's one of those things like, it's still so relatively small, I don't really have need for it to be more complicated. If it probably got bigger, I would probably be like, oh god, I need to get automation going.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Can I also say that Heismay voice actor is fucking hot?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
You don't say.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
Actually, we kicked his ass, but, you know.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to protect for our we would like to prepare our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I will not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried a hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. This is also like the first Atlas game where I liked every character a lot. None of them annoyed me or made me not want to speak with them like some in Persona. I keep hearing that, and you know what? It makes me so happy that that is such a consensus with like everybody.
Let's rest.
Right, okay, we finally have access to the menu. So now we can finally look at Heismay. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at this adorable man. Absolutely love how tiny and just how cute he is with his big fucking red eyes and his big fucking ears. He's adorable. I would totally smooch him if I could. He is cute. I love him so much. Bat characters are so under. Okay, that's the other thing I wanted to show. You know what makes me actually love him so much more? His hands. He has legitimate bat hands. They didn't fuck it up. They didn't do some weird shit with hands. No. His wings have little hands right where bats would be. And it's just adorable. He is cute. I fucking love him. He's just this cute little boy I just want to just like toss up into the air and be like, and then I would just like play with his little hands because they're adorable and they have little claws. I don't know. I love Heismay a lot, and it's totally healthy of why I'm obsessed over it. His Awaken is my favorite. Yeah. Ironically, I really like Stroll's Awakening, probably still one of the most, because of the fact of how just... Stroll is probably the person I would fucking marry and be like, he's my husband. Because he is a noble man. He is truly a man of his word, a man of the people, and I fucking love him. It's sad that, unfortunately, Nearest is not an actual party member, but it's like, but you know, he's a party member. Nearest, I feel a lot because of the fact that I feel very much like Nearest, of having a lot of my passions kind of really snuffed out early on. And like, being with everybody makes you... Being with everybody is like re-emboldened him, has reignited his passion for life. And I love Nearest for that. I feel for Nearest a lot. But Basilius Awakened is the one that makes everyone cry the most. I do love Basilia. I think Basilia is a great... Even though he is literally a late party member, a late character party member, he is still fucking great, and I love him. Look, them saying we can't date anyone in this game hurts because there's so many I would date almost everybody here. Essentially, because they're all great in their own ways. Oh, and the other thing that I absolutely love about the social links that is way better than Persona is the fact that you don't have to fill some imaginary bar until you can actually rank up. Literally, as long as you can just talk to them and you've met all the conditions to talk to them, you can just rank it up. This makes the social system not tedious at all. Because it's one of those things where it's like, you want to put a barrier? Just have a certain ranking of a virtue. Once you get to that virtue, then you can continue on with their whatever. And you know what? That works infinitely better than anything else. And I love that about this game. This game takes the social system and makes it fun. It makes it fun, it makes it interesting, and it makes it very, very fucking doable. Where it's like, I already have maxed out with at least a few people, basically maxed out with others. So like, all that's really left is like, my last 3 party members. Katarina, which is always going to be delayed. And Nearest, and like, even Nearest is already well progressed because I've actually been doing the dungeons well. And you get rewards for picking the right answers, but that reward isn't progress on the link. Yeah, it's just literally mag, and that's it. But my god, those damn social links were rough, and as someone who wants 100% shit anger. Yeah, you have to have a guide, essentially, to know what things to choose in their dialogue, so that you basically can just social link them again later, versus having to constantly... Versus maybe having like a bad social like conversation, and then you're like, oh god, this is gonna take me forever to get this going up again. This was definitely preferable to Persona. Oh my god, yes.
What now?
I also love how this system works. This system works a lot better in my opinion. Of just having all these little things. I like the fact that you can have inheritable skills that is tied to the social link progress, to whatever character that they're associated with. Like, I don't know, whoever did this game, every aspect of it is so fucking top notch. They just did this perfectly. And they went hard in a lot of areas that it's like, I think the only way that I could describe this, and like, they didn't have to go this hard, is the Barbie movie. I thought the Barbie movie was just gonna be a cute, fun film, and then it fucking punches you in the fucking face. It not only punches you in the face, it curb stomps you. It just viciously attacks you with a good plot and a good messaging. It was just a good film. It was a great film, and I'm over here like, Jesus fucking Christ, Barbie movie. You have no chill. If I need a spreadsheet to plan out months in advance, it's too damn complicated. Yes! That is how I feel about this. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody and see how they're doing.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dale that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise for her sake, too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I 100% the original Persona 3 without a guide, and I had notebooks filled with notes on what to do and when. Oh no. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I could find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell in such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise. I'm sorry. I love how everyone is just like losing their shit with Heisme and just being like, Heisme is adorable. I'm like, yes, he is adorable. I love him.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to dwell at all on it. And I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
Good night.
Except maybe Koromaru, God. And the best narrator of all time, by the way. It seems Mora has summoned me to academia. Look, my Sona's been a white bat for like 14-ish years, seeing a cute white bat boy that's badass was dying.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Okay, like I said, not gonna lie. I really like Mora's voice. He is a perfect narrator. Mora seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Good night, Slow. Thank you for being here with me. Oh, Igor, but French. Actually, if you've ever played Fear and Hunger, I know a few people that were talking about how he's Enki, but nice.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them?
Poor Mor.
Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. only deafening silence.
Oh, thank you for all the checking in on me, Timid.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself?
POV, he's playing the hardest game of GeoGuessr.
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine.
Aww, you guys are being so sweet.
One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I like that detail that they finally get rid of the thorns around him.
The time's finally come.
Louise set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar of things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be at Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone could take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Louise might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
Oh,
Let's be ready for it.
We only have 10 days. Well, that's enough time for me to get some stuff. The final battle with Louise and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time. Blah, 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 blah.
And then...
The Basilia I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they're both lost someone important to them. So much has happened. Okay. Jesus Christ, what do you want?
You little...
He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you've gotten away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh.
A village.
A village. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. You. Hey everybody, we're gonna go talk to literally everybody. It's gonna take a hot minute.
This is a joy!
Study on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. Victory for Louise isn't guaranteed. The prince, others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back here from over there.
Oh.
It's all over for us. Sanctifex Ford and Lady Brenna both are dead. If Louise is going to kill us all anyways, I should have just save him the trouble. We're doomed. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spindly little... Hold on. Are you the prince by chance? This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet.
Dear me.
Now what am I to do?
Been thinking about it myself, you know. But I'm not used to doing this. I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town with the whole thing from my mind, but not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basalio and our travels.
Now what am I to do?
An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all!
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is last on that list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though, things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winters we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death at night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about it? Some custom armor made out of the materials you get me. Sound good? Where can I get this thread?
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I can make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, okay. My tolerance will increase.
That's a choice I can get behind.
A village.
Let's help them out.
Okay, let's head out to Malva. There's no time to waste with blankets. Blah, 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 blah. My tolerance will increase. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, hi.
Yes, hello.
So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Rassat, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me. Yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh, what is this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you, too, will be part of my purge before I deal with Luis. I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Why is every person named Rudolph a bitch? In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What do you say? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting.
Damn it all. What you need?
You think that prince is worth our attention? Ridiculous. I have no doubt a man of Luis's quality will hound that boy to the end of the earth. Yet he is the sole opponent a man of Luis's quality deemed worthy. The prince even managed to attain the support of the Sanctists, has he not? So you believe the tide is turning in the prince's favor, while I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstance.
Oh!
Hi, wait, that's not right. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith in you're the real prince. And, this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Oh, thank you!
Damn it all. What'll I do? Your aura.
Oh yes, tell me about the weather.
Let's see.
We'll worry about weather later.
What'll I do?
What'll I do? What in tall nation is going on?
What's it now?
Truth be told, I'm a playwright. I'm preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Upper House tragedy. But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altaberry, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed.
Till next time.
I apologize if I ramble, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a show at the Opera House. Actually locking in on fat furry men.
What now?
Are you saying you haven't been locking in on me because I'm a fat furry man? Say whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered. I wonder if they'd let my shop handle a few of them, perchance. Ugh, but my Sanctus referrals won't help at the moment. Damn that Luis. Actually, that is a good point. What happened to the other ones? What happened to all the other divine relics?
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I'm rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic, little in the way of flora or fauna, so the Magla didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the Academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the Crown Theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and like, well, suppose I'd better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tired, wouldn't want to be tried for contempt. I need a cute fat furry man. I need to create okay. Aww.
Damn.
And here I was just being cute.
Alright.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, where the hell is Altaberry Flower?
Dreadful.
How about it?
Hello, you're just a traveler, surely. Since you've come all this way, would you care to try our specialty? You can take blah 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 blah. It's very popular. I'd love to make some.
Well then.
My personal recommendations are either the mushrooms, please.
Pretty good, isn't it?
I want more of that delicious MP mushrooms. I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Ha, looking like a chef already.
Looking like a chef already.
Aww.
Dreadful.
Where did I get the flour from? He wants the shrooms. I want that delicious 200 MP when you eat them. That's what I want. Hold on. Yeah, cozy steamed bun. Filled with mountainous mushrooms, its gentle warmth soothes the soul. Restores 200 MP to one ally, which is fucking fantastic. And delicious.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Oh, you have the thing I need, right?
Why, you little...
Out of options, the only way out of this is to slay Louise myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Huh?
Made sure to cap out on that when I played. Oh, you mean the Cursed Love Ballad? I love that one. I also... You know what's really funny about that one? There's a lot of people that don't know where to find the bugs. Because basically Grand Trad has all the ingredients that you need, but it never shows you where the bugs are. Because it's like, it's not in... It's not at the marketplace. And I know plenty of people that were like, they go to the marketplace, they're like, I can't find these! And it's just like, that's because you need to go to the item shop. That's where that's at. They hid it at the item shop because they're bastards. You don't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late for that. It's too late to turn back. If Louis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess, but...
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louise, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zycropos and the Tower of Insolence, then it'd be a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you could defeat it, then maybe I could trust you. Sure.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this one. North of Altair, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zycropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tails between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the monster and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Louise, so we should probably go defeat that monster.
Well then.
First off, though, we should stop by the Altair informant.
Ridiculous.
God, there's so many people to talk to.
Yeah?
Leave it out, mate.
God who used to be here has gone missing, apparently. No one told me the details, but rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. He made a blunder and simply walked away from his sentry duties. Then again, he didn't strike me as the responsible type, so maybe it was best for him that he moved on.
Dear me!
Dear me!
Can't believe...
Why is it that tragedy strikes solely in the cities we visit? Perhaps we're cursed and we donated so much to the church too. Was it all in vain? Seems like they're still cleaning up the mess from Saint's Day. Let's come back when things have calmed down. Oh!
Why?
What are we to do?
We had maximum security enforced at the Opera House, and His Eminence was still murdered. We crushed our finest men like bugs under heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle.
Amazing.
Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Foreman is actually alive. He's just in hiding, biding his time until he can strike Louise down. Do not mistake me. These are God's own words. Now I must gather together those who know the truth.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I love when people are in denial.
So irreverent.
Damn, Louise has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what that brute did right here in our home of Altair. Prince, let us meet strength with strength. If the bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver unto him his punishment. Yeah, we already talked to you. I don't think there's anything new this way. Nope, alright. Oh, there's so much exploring that needs to be done.
Amazing.
Wait. Pardon me, Your Highness. It grieves me to inform you, but unless you are in possession of a permit, I'm unable to grant your passage on this road. What? Still?
Hello there.
I'm gonna take all of my time right now to just get this all out of the way. Unfortunately, I'm probably legitimately just gonna do a lot of this. And then maybe raid out. I probably should. It's late.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
He doesn't look like a prince to me. Shut up.
Hey, you.
No one asked you, did they? Oh, do you still only sell the one thing? Nah, I'm fine.
Selim.
Sleepy pamphlet. More like hungry and just want to unwind.
You're not serious.
Ugh, Julian. No one wants. I don't want to even talk to you.
You there?
I need to see the King's Rock.
What?
So there's a Coronation Rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are
Finally,
doing.
eh?
Your face is showing up nice and clear. You're giving Louise a real fight for first place. Look, it took us long enough to get there. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Louise and put an end to this for the prince's sake. Oh.
Yep.
Consume.
You're not serious.
All right, serious. See anything? Oh, hi.
Aha.
I need something. If it's the shops you're looking for, I saw a bunch of them past that bridge. There's a weapon shop, an armor, and even an item shop. There was nothing to scoff at. I appreciate the energy of the shops in Brilhaven, but I think the selection of ultimate rivals there is, quite honestly, my collector's heart is aflame. Oh, you're just Scroll. You have nothing for me.
Your efforts are most appreciated.
Thank you kindly, stranger. I heard you stood up for my Mistari brethren when they were being wrongly accused by the city guards. Don't mention it. I'm just sick and tired of that lot pushing us around. We should all support each other in times of need, right? If only I could openly lend a decent. If only I could openly lead a decent, honest life like you.
Oh there!
Might you be interested in any of our city's finest weapons and armor? Please allow me to guide you. Please allow me to kiss thine fine ass.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, we're fine. I definitely need the food. But there's so much I must still look for. I just want to double check on everything before I like legitimately.
Get yourself.
Yep, everything there is fine. Dumb munch. I'm just a hungry little panda, it's fine. Oh. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a rather tiring day, though I must say, that Ishka magnet wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what gets for underestimating your chief. I suggest that you refrain from cheating me like that as well. Perish the thought. Anyone attempting to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that Ishka's face when the deal was finished. Finalized the fool, that was the expression of someone who had only tasted the poison in their food once they were 3 courses in.
Well,
Who would have thought it'd come to this? Even the city folk are divided on who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you could become King, we Mistari may one day be treated more kindly. By great fortune, the priestess of Etria graced me with her presence just the other day and honored my humble self with a conversation. When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of a blessed relief. She spoke exuberantly of your adventures together.
I can hardly bear it.
Chill goes straight through you, doesn't it? Though I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. Everfrost Forest? I can't say that's familiar, sorry. I see, you're new to the city, right? Well, that's around this place where it's always bitterly cold and snows running around.
Greeting.
I certainly used a lot of you, didn't I? Restore 50% to one ally, restore 50% to all allies. I need more money before I start doing shit like that. Where the hell do I get flour then?
Leave it out, mate.
Take me for a fool, do ya?
Sexism full is nigh. Who among you dare to such sacrilege? This impiety cannot stand, lest charlatan soon announce the death of God. Blasphemy will not be tolerated. Sexism is eternal. Our face shall rise from the ashes, delivering a salvation for all those who pray.
I'm out of ideas.
In his younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. I half fancied he might be the fabled Merchant King reborn. But ever since his eminence Vorden passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need a hero king's prowess.
Right.
Hey there, I've had a dip in the Mine Hot Spring. Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, it'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you really should have a go sometime. Because of Saints Day, but...
Wonder if I could be one of Louis's minions myself.
Louis,
Louis?
The world belongs to Lord
The
Louis.
way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality. As though their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and the numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the thousands of the candidates who have lost. It's hard to watch.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Whoa! That's neat.
Hey!
Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. How ironic to now feel more secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. Alas, if it weren't brimming with tourists visiting for Saints Day, I could be relaxing in the soothing embrace of a hot springs at this very moment.
All very nice.
Listen.
I've heard rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Could you spare me some medicine? We only have 29 of them. Can we actually spare... Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutters started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Louise, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. So crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, your highness. You're a decent fella.
All very nice.
All right now.
All right, then.
We've gotta do it. Oh, hey!
Oh yeah, we do need to check over there, don't we?
belongs to
Totally
Lord
forgot
Louis.
about that.
All right, then.
I feel like I'm forgetting a place, aren't I? I am! The Long Street itself! Honestly, very easy to forget about this place, not gonna lie.
How did I
Word has it you were sanctioned by Lady Rella. I know it's not my place to say, but best of luck to you.
Hey, you.
The townspeople are privy to recent events via letters sent out by carrier pigeon. Though I dare say, there's nary soul who has expected a winner-take-all duel between the Prince and Louise. Unpredictable as ever fate is.
Dear me! Lady Rella.
Your Highness, I can tell how pleased. I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If in truth you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you.
All very nice.
An independent, resounding state, he says. That Rodolphe, his ideas for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of other tribes. He's doing exactly what the pagans of Virga Island did. Absolutely right, the nerve. It's clear the man has the mental aptitude of a pagan, at least. How's he even survived till now?
Awful.
Honestly, it's Yufa and Idini I feel bad for getting lumped in with him.
Oh there.
The Monfla appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope this portends good things to happen.
Hello. Hello.
I'd like to enlist as a soldier at this recruitment center. By righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order of Altaberry. Besides, if I became a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions to different regions. That's one place in particular I'd want to go see for quite some time. There's a tower to the north called the Tower of Insolence. I've heard many rumor about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eyes.
My oh my.
Montario was once a land of pagans, you see, and guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctists be responsible for producing the abomination that is Louise?
My oh my.
My God! Reflection and thinking about things. Good on him, everybody. Good on him.
Anyone catch your eye?
If you want to do the contracts, and say is your highness.
You can handle it.
But if you was a citadel summon of your skill, I'd like you to quickly take down the ice beast Chimizan that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we have had a number of sightings come in. When there's reports seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends into the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, the whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept it? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in neighboring areas. Now that's what I'd like to hear. The beast lurks at a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberry. For more information about it, go ask the informant at Altaberry. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't something like we can't find it. Well, the report did mention it. It appeared shortly after a Valmo in the forest was killed. Other than that, other than the Chasman, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos defeat.
I see.
Well, we don't have any other leads, so we might as well kill all the worms. If you do manage to slay it, bring me back its horn. With its evidence, I'll be able to give you your reward.
Let's do it.
You're sure? And right there's a labyrinth.
And right there is a labyrinth. Hi, Alpha Wolf God. How you doing?
Closure, oh closure.
All right then.
Closure, oh closure.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, might as well see if there's any other requests.
We've got to do it. Really?
No harm in just listening, you know.
What is it you want to know? Oh, is that where I need to go get the... That's probably where I need to go get it.
If I may.
Sounds like a lot of Ishka live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification, heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell... Altaberry wheat flour. Yep, there it is. They also sell bath salts, lifelong pals, and that. Okay. I'm not sure what they have anymore. I suppose we go best to go find out. Ingredients of Montario.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shopping stock in the ceilings for Saint Say. The butcher's got that. The water shop has that. And the surrounding villages are known for the... Yep. Over and go ahead and take a look. If you got some nerve thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, you better not be a big Jew. Ice Beast of Everfrost. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. Monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implements. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an infinity. One last thing, I have heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyways, go slay monsters, have fun. North of Altaberry lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? What does that sound? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me, if you've heard this one before, it's a dangerous location where all that enters are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant, and it goes on a rampage. There's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So if you got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zychros down together. Somewhat obvious, you should focus on your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well prepared. Whatever the case, it will be easy enemies to defeat. Best be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here. Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite a ruinous state, so you best fly to get there.
Oh. right there's a labyrinth.
And Louise's fighting style. So you want to know about Louise? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can beat him. And again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magics and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening and he will capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him.
Ah, close your eyes.
Wow, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, isn't this a dilemma? Okay.
You! Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? Have I really done everything I can right now?
What now?
I think so.
What'll I do?
It certainly is right message here. Hello, Seth. I'm sorry, it's a Theseus.
Alright then. Go.
Oh god, let's get here. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, we're already at this point. Okay.
What now?
We have a few quests. Luckily, we can do a lot of this stuff pretty quickly enough. It's not even that big of a problem for me. And that's the best part of all of this, isn't it? Okay. Yep, okay. I did say that we would call it a day now, wouldn't we? And we will. We have nothing else to do. Actually, I think if I just do this and then switch it over to this. Yeah, it works just fine. Alright, chat. We have done well. But it is time for us to raid on out to somebody else. But who shall we raid into? Oh. Not all right, all left. Stop it. We could raid into them. That would be fun. Oh, we could raid into them. That'd be better. Let's raid into you. We shall see about that. Yeah, they just started too. Yeah, they've been done for a while. You know what? If people want to do nice, cozy streams, let's get a Calzone, who is currently doing art. And they love to draw big boys, too. I don't think they're drawing a big boy right now, but they are drawing... Oh, I think they're drawing a Digimon, actually, right now. That's cute. Okay. Wait, there you are. Hello. Okay, we're gonna go raid into them, because I haven't raided them in a bit. But thank you all so much for being with me today. Tomorrow, I am going to be doing a charity event for Kibbles. Technically starting at 7. I'm going to be getting my stream started up a little bit earlier at around like probably 6:45. But I'm going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic with some friends, and we are going to be enjoying a lot of randomizer, and we're going to be using the brew that randomizes everything. So we're going to have a lot of fun just being fucking idiots, honestly. But in case anybody wants to know, I do have my socials, by the way. If I could spell. And I also do have my raid message too of it's Panda Comp time, prepare for comp. Thank you all so much for making today and tonight honestly a very lovely time today. Yeah, and there's my comfy emotes. Hopefully if you have other comfy emotes, you're more than welcome to use those or whatever you would like. But I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. We're going to be playing lots of games and we'll just be having a grand old time. Until next time, everybody, I love you.